Um, huh. I can't. It's hard to tell if this thing's live or not. Oh my god. I think I'm live. I think it's live. Huh. It really has been a hot minute since I've streamed. Okay, so it looks like everything on YouTube's working. Here we go. Oh, it even works on Twitch already. Okay. Neat. Okay, I am live. I am live. It has been a minute and a half. I was gonna stream a bit sooner, but shortly after finals, I got sick. And trust me when I say I've had someone constantly wanting me to come back.
Hey, give me like 5 more minutes.
Yeah,
Something came up.
that's fine. Take your time. I'm gonna just start without you.
I mean, that's all good. I think you're at the end of that trial, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
you
at the
still have,
wrap
like-
up. My setup is jankier. Everything else is rotated around. I should be able to see my full screen much easier now.
Also,
Ooh,
you
boy.
completely butchered naming Danganronpa on the announcements.
I mean, I did capitals on purpose. Did I misspell it entirely?
Well, the capitals are weird. Yeah, I don't know why for the capitals.
I just did it because I could.
Alright,
Wait,
I'll
where is it
be back.
misspelled?
I'll be back.
Okay, cool. That's... Alright. Aside from trying to have the setup working. Hello, people. Everything's breaking now. Is everything fully lined up how it should be? I think it is. Okay, third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste. Killed my friends who I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend. And for him, he just came along and... The bear. It's just awful. Someone couldn't cut free of their regret from the outside world. And so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value in your own lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And there I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
I'm curious. Now that I'm thinking about it, what happens if, let's say, the group of children agree, right? And for once, like, the bear doesn't get what he wants. People aren't killing each other. There's no despair. There's no boo-hoo, right? Let's say we say, screw it. He's providing everything. We start a colony here. Is he just gonna provide for every generation to come now? You know, we just leave tales of the outside world and that's it. Also, I have food, so I will be munching a little. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes. It's sad. Yes, it is. But that really just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through? How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that? I don't know what you're talking
What?
about. What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How
Oh,
exciting.
Man, oh jeez. Oh man. Jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just? The mastermind did something to Yoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys are going to enjoy your school. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Kyoko. See ya. So, maybe it is a detective girl. Maybe she's the secret agent or something, right? Like a sleeper agent. That's why she's never around. She's like knocked out or something and then brought back. Just thinking. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope.
I'm always out when you guys invite me. Just not at 7. Sorry about that.
Yeah, things happen.
Anyway, you're already live, I imagine, right?
Yes, I'm already live.
Hello, folks. It's the guy that's been spamming the announcement Discord.
Well, I mean, you were live streaming your own solo player game.
Yeah. I'll get on my computer right now. I'm still on my phone, so
Okay.
yeah, a little bit long time with them. I'll be there in a sec.
Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Select gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? What does that mean? Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. You, well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. So are all the keys just like left on the lockers? Appear, approach the dressing room.
Hey.
Lucas instead. I'm going alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check it out. I'll check it
What?
later. How exactly are you going alone?
So,
I guess quick question. Do you want to stream the game to me on Discord?
My bad.
It's all good. I wasn't here, so you had no reason to do it at the time.
I'll have to make one. Hello. I forgot to mention, I can't read chat because people have tried spoiling the past.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to open it.
And I'm gonna be honest, all the stuff that you should stream said it needed updates. I have no idea if the setup's even done properly or not.
I forget, you're dual streaming now, right? You're on this YouTube and Twitch?
Yes, I am. I'm able to do both
So I
live
have-
now.
I would have to check that. And you should be paying me over double for this.
I'm doing this game because of you guys. Me experiencing this is your payment.
Real quick, I'm gonna check on something, but keep enjoying it.
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You. Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go in the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together. Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Why? I try to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall and Kyoko there alone.
shall we go? So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key, so I gave her and unlocked it. And as the locker swung open, we saw
You really came.
a alter ego. Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did what Celeste asked me. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best. So please wait a little while longer. So, one more day means another risk of us dying, hopefully. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you doing? What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, it's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried. Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. What you do when you do that.
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, I'll be real, I thought an alarm or something was going to cut us off. What I heard from Kyoko then was, or frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and then it did. I went into action. Wait, but what'd she tell me? Why am I night gazing now?
No.
Bruh.
Correct.
Oh, okay. The one time I didn't check for the cameras.
Yeah. Very important detail you missed.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? I could have sworn I did check this one actually. Yeah, I have been in this room. Just a normal storage closet, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hitting you? I'm not the one that sees like a door outline right here, right?
What do you think? I don't see any door.
It
see a
looks
bathroom.
oddly door shaped. He said it was away in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, at the same time, as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I think every time we went to that area, I think it said that room was locked.
Well, I just don't think he was. I think he would said something like along the lines of, "Hey, it's just a bathroom stall," something like that.
Maybe.
I'm trying to make a setup that lets me view both streams chats at the same time. It's a little difficult, but I'm trying.
I'm sure it's gonna hurt. Every once in a while I get feedback, like audio feedback from you. So just be a little bit conscious where you have the mic. Like right now it's fine.
I'll see what I
Uh,
just won't physically move.
I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
Boys' bathroom, second floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. So what's in here? Pipes,
What's in here?
files, more pipes. Just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files of what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all converted. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Peak Academy student registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the files into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. You must not. Fuck, that's ominous as hell.
You gotta stop losing. You gotta start losing the trials, my guy.
That is death. What do you mean? Just stop
Funny,
trials. Just stop having trials. Just stop murdering.
No, I don't think it's that easy. But go ahead.
I'm chewing. Huh?
But yeah, you can't leave, or they're asking not to.
It's kind of weird.
Kind of.
I could understand if it said like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like those words you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me?
Let's not leave, Squirtle Blade.
A strange sound rang through my head. I felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what happened. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it has been. He took the files!
You got an eye of what they look like, right?
I got what?
Got an idea now what the mastermind looks like? Took a while and paused on the frame, right?
No.
Yeah, I know. Alright, continue.
No, I was gonna question, I guess. What's the name of the one guy? No, he's dead. Huh.
I'd say there's a lot of guys.
Yeah, but there's only one guy in a white coat. Or white, like, dress-up stuff. Apparently something hit me. I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head provided that much, at least. Man. An empty bookshelf.
Didn't
Empty.
have anything important.
Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen from the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The intense pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. I don't know. Kind of suspicious that when I'm finally told about the room, they just so happen to catch me in there, and
I mean, there's a lot of cameras. Ideally, they're like, he's going into that room. That's like, we should probably do something about that.
At the same time, you're like, you should probably put security cameras in that room.
But you think it's Kyoko?
I don't think it's her exactly. I feel like she is a sleeper agent. Like, she doesn't know she's leading me to traps. Cause there's mention that like Monokuma did something to her, but she doesn't know why. So I don't know. I'm just imagining like a Winter Soldier kind of moment. You know what I mean?
And she says again, you gotta like read the line carefully.
What do you mean again?
Oh,
What?
Winter Soldier ult.
No, not no. No, not the Winter Soldier ult.
That's all I was referencing.
No, yeah, I get it now. I was just so confused. I thought I misread it. And it happened to her multiple times.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
My body was
Continue.
heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I can't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from the vast decision, I heard a sound. A vast distant. What? So wait, that's not him passing out. Then what is that? It was faint, but
Undeniable.
Huh. That sound. Coming from the gym. I desperately headed, bolted my shaky frame towards the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger. I'm sorry, is Sakura just like deadlifting the gym? Am I forgetting something? What's going on?
It's like Byakuya.
It can't be nothing. Here in the gym. didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sound coming from inside me, while only intensified that much more. Jesus.
Say the words of a streamer right there.
Look, I was eating a fry. My mind was like, eat the fry, finish the word, and I couldn't do both.
That's how people choke. Continue.
Kacha Byakuya. Hiagaga Hipachi. What the heck? Bakaya. Shaya. What the hell? What? What? This is the fight that This is the fight that I needed. Where's this animated?
That battle. Congratulations, you found it.
Before me, the raging battle beyond anything humanly possible. No one sides not human, that's no one sides not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I can't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Is Sakura the mole?
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh my god, she's the mole. Why? She's my friend. No, I'm always the people I make friends with.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't
What do you
forgotten,
think?
have you?
I don't know, her friend's gonna die.
What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be your mastermind spy is? Yeah. As always, the people I friend. I'm normally such a good judge of character. Well, I mean,
this one.
I guess I was good enough to tell which one was more significant than the others, but still.
Yeah, Robo Justice at least.
Yippee. Young killed. Monokuma killed. Leon got executed. Killed. Killed. Or executed. Killed. Executed. Guys, it's Sakura. Don't trust her.
What? What do you mean?
What
She's
do you mean?
trustworthy.
Dude, she punched the bear and lived. You only-
Oh, people can punch.
No, they can't. That one girl found out the hard way.
Ando threw the bear and lived for a little longer before he died 2 chapters later.
Yeah, because he was given the warning. Everyone gets one. You remember that?
Sure, it'll be fine.
No, Sakura's on some devious shit. There's no way in hell she touched the bear without being, like, executed. Unless there's some sort of condition behind him.
I think she'll.
Sorry, just downing some water. I don't know if it can be heard on screen. Okay. Next morning, the dining hall the day after Philip's cave. So now there's only 5 of us now this year. Only a third of the numbers of people we started with.
Indeed.
Leon has become loneliness has become I'm not reading that. I don't care. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
In that case?
I mean,
Because look, how crazy, look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your bellies, I'm sure you're gonna all cheer up. So let's eat.
okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like deep impacts. What? Impact style. Meteor impact extinction level. It's a lot of food. That's just the most complicated way. That's a lot of food. What is our both breakfast time top seller? Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas would open up again.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have a plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
You're serious.
When this is all over, I think I'm gonna get reborn or I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Excuse me. So, we now have a 4th floor?
Yeah. Or, I forget exactly how it goes. If there is an extra floor.
Yeah, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Totally okay, I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. I mean, it's true if you think about it, right? Like, statistically, we've solved so many, I don't think anyone else is gonna kill at this point.
At this point, everyone is generally good people, you know?
Yeah, it's either you're a victim or you're a killer, and then even then, you were put on trial and you're gone.
At this point, it's like say Albie killed. It's like there's only so many suspects, unless like she.
Yeah, I mean, there is only ever 2 imposters. I think we're fine. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 of 30% of a good on a good day.
He's the ultimate clairvoyant, but his predictions are only 30. It has like a 20 or 30% chance of being accurate.
I mean, I guess technically speaking, that would make you the ultimate
Like if
clairvoyant.
you have a guy who can
if-
predict the future,
Yeah,
and he still
like-
gets it.
Like, there's one guy that can get away with it 30% of the time that would kind of technically be the best compared to someone who can't.
Try your best predicting the future.
The Simpsons do it all the time. I've done it before.
Yeah, but like with like, well, you
Not
can
a
predict
30,
something, but
not a
it's like-
30% accuracy.
Yeah, like you can say like, oh yeah, I know what my like luck. Like imagine going to a gambling station and be like, you have a 30% chance of winning the lottery because some guy predicted your numbers.
Watch me. If I can hit Quick Claw 6 times in a row, I got this.
Like, no offense, but they're like, for the future, that's forever gonna be like, well, I'm gonna quote you for your luck. I'm like, yeah, you gotta live up to it eventually. Or-
Then what? Like, this is the
Oh,
guy that hit
yeah.
Quick Claw 6 times in a row?
yeah, like I'm gonna keep quoting that for the rest of your life.
I don't know, man. I just did it. I hit Quick Claw and Sheer Cold like 6 times in a row. That I just won that match. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in some category as catechal. I don't know what he's on about.
so,
Got a what? He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and
The aliens pretty much.
dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. Oh, god damn it. Can I skip this?
I mean, a little bit, but
Blah,
like,
blah, 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 blah. They claim that their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a hamburger to go.
but
And before
the
long,
end is nigh.
the sky was filled with mysterious blurring light.
Some crazy being came out of nowhere and
Fucking
locked onto
what?
the hamburger.
what?
This rant would seem important enough to get its own visual depiction.
Bro, he got a. He's interacting with aliens. What do you mean? It's not important.
This
This
stupid
aliens are real.
this stupid rant was just like, yeah, I don't get my predictions all the time, but my 100% McBurger beef was abducted from aliens. Fucking
If I told
what?
you- If I told you I was abducted by aliens,
And as soon as the being
like I want
touched
you to believe me on
the
that.
burger started floating in midair.
God, it's dialogue. They got him to do lines for this. They really had nothing for this character, huh?
And then,
What do you mean?
still
It's
floating
very
there,
important to the
the
plot.
entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Not in that angle.
Do you realize what that means?
You're crazy. You're high. You're a vegan. You got mugged. A dog took your patty.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Huh? Then why would they want it?
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
This is a stupid rationalization of like, yeah, I can predict 30% of the time. You know, it's only 70% fate, 30% prediction. That's life. That's what he's saying.
You can't trick me.
Yeah. Blah,
How
blah,
about
blah.
that?
Now do you see what a cattle mutation? Mutilization? What the hell? Mutilation. Wait, what? Sure. Cattle mutilation.
Acting like this isn't crazy or important.
He is crazy, and it's not important. If this is important to the damn plot, I'm gonna be pissed. I kind of get lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the cult or against it. You think of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I think of, how dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyways, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. I need a mental break. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get a chocolate. This guy just hurt my brain.
These aliens. Other man does not believe in aliens.
I believe anything is possible. Do I think it's relevant for this? Is a different problem. Well, at least I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
You're looking a little unenthusiastic about that one, huh?
Indeed.
Nor I. Okay, you too. God damn. That goes for me too. Of course, I could never kill any of my friends. It's not like I'm the one that solved every murder or anything. I'm just saying my success rate is crazy. I feel like those words of encouragement. Oh, I turn off the auto. What the hell? There's so much sacrifice and hardship. We finally become united. But
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, they're better off without him, I say. And
Glad you had the alien guy instead of the others.
that was enough to prove. I don't know. I feel like this really do be it, right? Like, ironically, I feel like we chose the best characters to represent ourselves. I get the ultimate luck guy out of coincidence, and that's a little bit funny to me. But we end up having you voice the guy that is just the most antisocial motherfucker.
He leaves to go read a on his own and just chill.
Yeah, you're just reading the government files that you just randomly found here. You're like, yes. And I'm just like, we gotta get out of here. And you're like, yes. We were united.
I was happy to get Byakuya as my role.
We were united for the time being, but within that bond, hidden weakness and fragility. Chapter 4, huh? Man, is a swim girl gonna die? So it began.
I'm surprised you're not reacting about to a hero. Just there.
What do you mean, Chihiro? Isn't that Well,
Ultimate programmer who died in chapter
yeah,
2.
but that's alter ego. That's not her or him. Point is, it's alter ego. Alter ego makes sense. They're clearly important for this chapter. Alter ego managed to break the case. We began our search as soon as we'd finish our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what happened, what had opened up. Oh my god, we had to find out what had opened up that was waiting for us.
Might get free time. Oh yeah, so wait, who are you even hanging out with like a while ago? Oh, it's Swimmer Girl, wasn't it?
It was who?
It was Al. It was Al who you were hanging out with like before, right?
The swim girl? I think it was her.
Yeah, we were. I think it was her. It was who you were hanging out with, like in the free time events where you get to hang out with people.
I know Sakura was one. What's the run button?
No idea. Also, Oreo wants to go outside, so give me a sec.
Now we have access to the fourth door. Maybe this time we'd find some kind of... No, this time I have to find it. Really? Okay. Wait, Malakuma has a room here? Music. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. There's a grand piano. It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Gibby.
Hey,
Excuse me. You haven't told me what you think yet.
so
About the secret room in the boys' room. Oh, well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I don't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came, the mountains of files and documents were gone. I'm sorry. I know how important.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance cam in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity, then you know I was gonna get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You knew. You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. That has nothing to do with anything. He hit me with a club. What the hell?
Yeah, I was thinking. Handle one trauma to the head,
What does
right?
she think a boy is? What the hell? Why not send? I mean, I know she's a traitor, but I'm like, sending Sakura would have made more sense. Like, she can handle herself. Like, damn. The fuck? Like, I'm like, what, 5'4", barely like 150? The hell? Fine, I understand.
I think it's just a boy issue.
Yeah.
Like, you can
Let me
should
ask.
be able to handle it.
Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If you find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it seem like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have a say in the matter.
So then,
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Do you think I wouldn't notice you're hiding something?
am I wrong?
That's... I saw the most epic anime battle between a bear and Sakura.
What?
Naruto Shippuden could never.
Yeah, I'll say Naruto. There's more combat than Naruto got. It's all of Naruto.
That's... What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right. There shouldn't be any secret between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing help about your friends when you don't have evidence. I'm telling her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. 'Cause, like, she's very rational, right? I feel like if you tell someone that isn't rational or just very jumpy, then don't tell them. But she's very rational. She's looking at clues and stuff. It's better to have someone aware than not aware. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than exposing. What the hell? Illusion of choice, my ass.
I disagree with this writing choice. I think you should have been allowed to tell her.
Freedom of
It's dumb
choice,
as
my
hell.
ass, bruh.
I have a plot to follow. Follow the plot.
Fucking. This is why I like D&D. I can make my own choices. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
Something tells me it's not fine. Oh, and she's gone. It's never just fine, is it?
Oh, I was not getting a relationship out of that one.
I mean, I didn't want one, but it's like, it makes sense to tell her.
I agree with you 100%. The writer should have allowed you to have, like, tell her, you know? Because, like, to me, it's kind of dumb. Like, I understand, like, you have no evidence. But,
Yeah,
like,
but like, there's a difference between suspicion and like, flat out like accusal. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Alright, that's the end of the piano room.
a lot of people really hate that small scene where it's just like, you just can't tell her.
Does everyone try to tell her?
I think a lot of people do. Because it's like, hey, we like Kyoko, and it's like, she seems like actually smart compared to alien guy in the last cutscene. Makes sense.
I told you that scene was bull. Okay. Headmaster's
Me, it's
room.
just like
The headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Door's locked. Damn. Byakuya, open the door. I know you're in there.
Yakuya just failed the test. He ain't coming out.
Alright, what is this? Flower room? Oh, like teach. Oh, this is the teacher's room. The office. But of course, there's no hint of teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Oh, so many plants. Flowers on the desk somehow. It makes things feel a bit weird. Flowers on the desk somehow it makes things just gonna keep coins out of this. Flowers on the desk, so I feel a little weird.
They love collecting money just for the purposes of gambling.
Feel that much weirder.
Money would you ever spend in Vegas?
I already told you the way how I gamble. Rules of 3. 3 wins.
It's been a while, so
3 wins you quit. 3 losses you quit.
how come whenever we're having a best of 3, we quit after the first one? Or like even like competition, it's like, nope, yep, I won. I'm never touching this.
Yeah, that's not best. That's not gambling. First of all. Second of all, best of 3 implies we stop after 2, so it still wouldn't follow the system I just told you.
There's a lot of things where it's like Blake's just like, yeah, you know, I won. I'm never playing this again.
Not really.
Monopoly.
What about Monopoly? I won and that was it.
Yeah, now you never want to play it again.
Cause you bragged about being the best Monopoly player. I kicked your ass and then I kept the crown. There's a picture on the floor. The picture.
Being the alligator.
Okay, we're in some alternate universe shit. This can't be legitimate. There's no way we don't recognize each other, and this is the second photo that has our classmates together.
Aliens.
Huh?
Aliens.
It's not aliens. So that's how it's okay. The smiling faces of who are dead now. The classroom without metal plates on the windows. Is that good to say?
Is the professor teacher had this? Who knows?
It's just like the picture I saw before. Yeah. I don't know, I think it's some ultimate timeline shit. Like something went wrong. There's no way this isn't important somehow. You're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a little school life. Normal. I know I read little. I can't possibly believe that they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean the
Why did,
picture was taken before
Why did a dislike bubble show up on your screen?
a dislike bubble?
It's like a bubble with a dislike. Or like a... Do you have something that notifies you when someone dislikes your stream or something?
I shouldn't. I didn't even know there was a thing till you just brought it up.
Like... There's no spoilers in chat, so if you want you can open YouTube and like play it back a couple seconds. But it was like... Like a bubble just showed up and it had like the icon for a dislike.
How long? When?
Like less than like a minute ago.
But there was a bubble. what? A bubble just showed up. Wait, what? I don't even think I have that overlay. What's there? I don't have an overlay for that.
That's not the game. I've never seen that with Danganronpa.
It didn't show up on screen. I would have seen that on screen.
The aliens.
No, it's not the damn aliens. It doesn't say there's a dislike.
Been hacked.
I've not been hacked.
Something happened to it.
Okay, I'm pressing something. I hit the like button. Maybe it pops up. No, no, that's weird. No, that's just straight up
Like, we
weird.
both agree, it's just- yeah.
I don't know what triggered it. It didn't show that there's a.
Showed up on the Discord preview. It wasn't even on like specifically a YouTube chat kind of thing.
Well, that would be the Discord overlay.
I didn't do anything. My hand's off the computer right now.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what that would be. Yeah, my like to dislike ratio, it's 100% likes, which is all of 2. But like that's just so weird. What?
Like, we both agree. It's just like we both never seen that before, right?
No, that's just new to me. That's weird.
Done, I guess.
So does that mean the picture was taken before, so to speak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake. Oh my god. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot. What? What are you?
The aliens.
Middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying the picture isn't real? Oh, that was my character talking. If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth. Why would the third?
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is the picture real or is it fake? Oh, Mikado. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
Picture is real. No more, no one. Without another word, Monokuma disappears. So the picture's real? It's real. If that's true, if that's the case, I wonder what happens if you just never walk through this.
I think the game just wouldn't like continue, to my knowledge.
Yeah. And there's a fifth.
But see, they talked about the moon landing, space.
Okay, fine. You know what? Plot twist. We're all robots in an experiment. Woo.
That's the 5th game.
The hell? I don't know. Like,
There's no 5th game.
we all have amnesia. Woo. Right? Like maybe we did attend the year, we're knocked out the following year, and then we're here. Right? Maybe we did actually attend the high school.
You walked in and then got knocked out.
Yeah, no. So hear me out. We walked in, we get knocked out, and then we wake up like normal. And then we do whatever high school things. Everyone gets like, buddy. We spend a year. Then we get knocked out again, and we lose the memory of a year. So that, like when you cut like an editing thing, it goes blackout to blackout. So now we're missing that year. But we were all friends at some point, and that's what makes it more devastating to this bear. It's like having a prequel to this demented like cable show that he's created of who will survive.
Or the aliens abducted you after the first one.
No. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was. So this is the chem lab. I open inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It already has. Can't wait for there to be something like knockout gas, or like someone's gonna make something stupid. It's remarkably big. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto. Listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Are you high? Okay. Chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acid, creatine.
Okay.
And what?
That's creative, Micah.
What? Did it say
No,
creative?
that word was just creative. That was just creative.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I just started listing off like chemicals and shit I've heard. At that point, my brain just auto-filled in whatever chemical shit I've heard of. I'm like, okay.
You soon, huh?
I've heard of creatine. I don't remember from where or why, but I know it's a thing.
Just took chemistry. I never heard of it.
No. Hang on, I'm looking this up now. Creatine is a compound that comes from 3 amino acids. Creatine is found mostly in bodies, muscles, as well as in the brain.
Bro, they got brains in the fucking cats in the cabinet.
No. I think it's like it's to help build muscle, if I remember correctly.
Compound. It's probably like liquid or solid. It's one of the two.
I'm 90% sure it's a powder. Or they sell it as a powder. I don't know.
All the way back to Danganronpa Alien Edition.
Most creatine good for muscle endurance, brain function, training tolerance. I don't know why, but I feel like this is the stuff in steroids. What the hell? Whatever.
But
Point
everyone
is,
came-
I-
everyone came
point
to chat
is-
today to learn about heroes.
Point is, I named a valid chemical thing. Right? Like I named something valid, even though it was supposed to be creative. What's that?
Hey!
High quality protein. A high quality protein drink. Hang on.
Wait, you have a way to take photos like that?
For what?
No, there's a way to remove the text.
Yeah. That's the hold on button.
Trying to check the log to see if you were correct.
I'm checking the log now, yeah.
No, I think you're right. Scroll down. It was right there.
Yeah! That's creatine! Frick you! Creative my ass. Yeah!
You see spelling things wrong, and I saw the beginning of creative. I was like, can you blame me?
I can, because you actually criticized me last time for saying a word that you thought was too big for me. I'm a little offended now. Yeah, creatine. Creatine and what even have protein X? High quality protein. Okay. Something that the chief swill in the weight in the warehouse is. Okay. Point is, you have better protein. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Yeah, it only costs like 3 human lives. Man, that was just by talking to the damn cabinet. Just talking to one of them.
Having conversation, my guy.
I'm sorry, I took a bite of something. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, you need something? No, no, it's nothing.
Huh?
Are you sure? Okay then. Sakura is awesome conversation. What do you know? I need to find. Oh my god. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's something.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Okay. I guess options aren't options. I'm curious what this is, because it looks like there's a Monokuma door behind this. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is totally a mystery. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot of things, there's a lot to think about. But for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Well, at least it fast traveled me. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we discovered. Sorry.
Did I imagine?
No, yeah, I just the thing I was eating got stuck on the top of my mouth, so if I talk, it sounded funny. Yeah, good idea. Okay, so girl, talk about your protein shake. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch,
In other words,
just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Yeah, but like, were we supposed to jump at that point? What happens at the if the 4th floor was open?
You could probably. There's a lot of stuff on the floors in general. There has to be a ladder in like one shed or like janitor's closet.
You find me a ladder that
Like,
goes
if
down
there's
4 floors.
You have just attached a lot of ladders to it. You'll reach it.
Oh yeah, the mastermind's not going to see that shit ever coming, huh?
Probably wouldn't think anyone's dumb enough to do it.
Because someone's dumb enough, and I'm talking right to him. problem is, it's just not gonna work. Period. I found a couple rooms on the
There
fourth
has to
floor,
be the ultimate wielder in like
but bro,
there somewhere in.
they have to be the ultimate unscrewer to get past those metal bolts, man.
Like, the ultimate blacksmith exists. His tools are probably somewhere in the building.
That
Yes,
that
we'll
would
find
just
something.
weld that shit together. I found a couple rooms on the fourth floor. They were data center, headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the door's
But
okay,
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one missile. What?
I have no idea what he's talking about. The ultimate missing link.
What was that? Ah.
Pung, pung.
No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? What? The curves? Hips? The curviest hips in town. Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no. I didn't.
Hey, come on now.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. No.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war of education are you trying to start here? What kind of war of
Or
education?
on education.
On. Okay, on. I'm reading on. That's why I was like, what the hell?
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay
That's my
me
room, you know?
with betrayal.
It is now anyway. It's now anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria,
Which,
right?
Yeah, bacteria is the word.
Yeah, okay. So bacteria lives on a single bear claw. Oh, okay. I thought he was trying to call humans bacteria. I'm like, that's just the weirdest way to put it. No, I just kind of. Please don't get mad.
Damn it.
I'm not mad. You're totally mad.
Yeah,
This is kind of depressing.
I was
see
hoping
it by the
I
emojis.
wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having these stocks, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously.
Too bad.
Break it down, the locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule. Now, that's a rule now, you jerks. Okay. Is he on? Q. Man was scared for I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for sure. For serious or for whatever he said. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be behind the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Okay, so we're reading the rule to the letter. We could technically pick the lock. Right, we don't have to break down the door. Break the lock.
Or even sneak around through other ways.
You mean like the window that's on the 4th floor that we can't get through?
Yeah.
Just gonna say the vents, but that works too. Who doesn't like going through vents? Vents are fun.
I'm not even convinced that Bear needs to breathe. Who knows if there's a vent in there?
No, you guys have the air purifier. There has to be some kind of vents going through the building.
Oh, sure. So what, we're gonna crawl from the air purifier 4 stories? To, alright, whatever. There's a big
Way to
shelf.
get in there.
It's not a valid way. It's a shelf full of chemicals, floor, all sorts of good stuff. Take a peek. Go ahead and recommend. I think you and or me out. Blah blah blah. It's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. What the hell? Poisons?
That's probably not important.
They were all labeled clearly. They're all labeled clearly though, so it wouldn't be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
The gray is his own poisonous. It's intentional. Why can't we just dump them? We don't need poison. Like, there's no reason to have poison.
Akuma would probably restock it anyways.
Wait, does he restock those?
Stocks everything, pretty much. To my knowledge, I think that's how it works. Like, anything that you would even get in the kitchen, he would restock it.
Why are we trying to escape from this place again?
I might be wrong on it, but I think that's like how it works. He'll restock like anything.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's 100% true, I see no reason to want to escape. Like, there's no need to escape.
Yeah, well, like besides seeing your family and friends and all the motives, yeah.
Well, there's right. Like, all the other motives are like baby shit, right? Like, none of that's helpful.
It's money, what the heck happened to your families. And I think that's it.
I'm gonna be real. The house looked very messed up. I'm just under the assumption they're no longer living. This bear has no problem ending our lives. I see no reason for him to end theirs. Not to end theirs. Like, until the only motivation I can think of if we get like a live video feed of like, help me, you know, if you get out, I get out kind of thing. That's the only actual motivator I can see. If not, like, we can just safely live here.
100%. That's the plan. Is either you guys sit here until the end of time, or somebody gets out being the blackened.
So we better make sure we're careful around the. We
Also,
probably shouldn't
I
talk
adjusted
about
myself, so it might sound different.
About the poison, right? Huh? What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case, you know, what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovers it himself. But to put something so dangerous, such as poison, right in the open, that's obviously the work of the mastermind. So, okay, so here's how we get Sakura, right? We just sprinkle in a little bit of poison into her protein mix. She'll never know.
Dang. Nice to know if I ever do anything to you, you would poison my drink.
Look,
Yeah.
it's like right
Yeah,
there.
You
It's
got
like
you got max rank with her, and it's like, yeah, I'll poison her.
no, cause like, right? Let's say we just suspect her, right? Or let's say for whatever reason we want to escape. It's like right next to the protein shake, right? It's as simple as like go undetected, sprinkle a little bit of poison in there, leave no trace, and leave. Like, you don't have to keep the bottle because it goes there anyways. The protein powder's right there. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that simple. It is quite literally the easiest crime that anyone could do in this place. We don't have like fingerprint kits or anything, and even if we did, just put like a cloth or something, you know, and just like a little sprinkle, and that's it. Simple as that.
Local man tells friend of how he wants to murder friend.
I'm just saying, if Sakura is a problem, there's a very easy solution. She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoka seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is... Isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your
Yeah.
fault. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. What the hell?
Like,
Instead of
Why?
jumping
She
to
did.
conclusions, you can fucking do your own questioning. You know what? I'm starting to dislike this swim girl more and more. She always,
Wait, you gonna hang out with Bianca?
she always jumps to conclusions. It's so annoying. So has anyone said what they need to say? I think so.
We're serious.
But it's like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I don't think anyone cared. Everyone just found the new shiny stuff. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. What the hell? Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. I'm very curious if this actually caught someone where if they were trying to ask what happened. His house is everywhere. Why does he need anything? No. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Neon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like it. Another one? But this time the picture was Celeste, Kifone, and Sayaka. You know what? Maybe this is a picture from heaven. And they're all smiling. And the classroom is the picture. Doesn't seem to have metal coverings on the windows. Maybe we're all in a weird coma. We need to kill ourselves to get out. I don't know. So the picture of Mondo was the only one. Now you found one that has Celeste phone.
But
Sayaka, but how can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. Excuse me. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we haven't, that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I hope you could just write that off as a lie, but
so
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. No, that's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand. Why is she so angry?
Hey, come on.
Oh my god. Why couldn't we just tell her? I wanted to tell her. It's so dumb.
Yep, I agree.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting or your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might still, are you still so conflicted?
What?
Hey,
Yippee!
you guys look like her. You guys should have stopped playing nice. Or you
Byakuya?
guys have stopped playing nice.
Fucking alive?
I am around. Y'all have the same shrunken look on your faces. You're also ugly before. You should have let them sink. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. Losers. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog string into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry?
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not even part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We and will always be completely separate. So whoever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has nothing to do with me. And if that happens to discover a vial cure, it wouldn't concern
Cool.
you in the slightest.
Did you finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing you lazy brains to get working might actually do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? It's 11037, perhaps.
Oh my god. He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego already did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Is my audio coming through clearly, or am I just crazy?
Fine on Discord, but I can check YouTube and all that.
Well, yeah, well, the important part is YouTube and all that, because it's a different output. Hello. I want to get to the dressing room. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? Was Alter Ego had to
What's
say to?
your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway,
In my personal opinion, I think you should increase your...
yeah, because this mic is different. I can either lower the game volume or increase mine. If I keep increasing mine, the problem is I might overdo it. I'm gonna lower the game volume a bit, just because it's always naturally higher than me.
Yeah, I would say do that.
Yeah, because when since it's a new mic with a new like puffy thing, like my voice can actually be muffled a bit more now. So I feel like if my audio is going to be a bit off. I just don't want the stream as a whole to be too low, but obviously if I keep amplifying my voice, it's going to easily go past the yellow and into the red, which will start like peaking for people. You don't have to keep saying it anyway. So what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of here. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Already,
Well,
check, you already did all that, right?
Yeah, I lowered it. Why? Okay. No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here so that so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me to go, by all means, hachu.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Jesus. Can we just talk to the laptop? Okay. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? SOB!
Don't you hear what? Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the all 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beach? What? Beach? I don't know what that means. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was so desperate as I felt. I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and said, "Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use a laptop?"
Back to this, huh?
I'm on fire!
I don't know what happened to the writing room to think this was fine, but I'd rather not. Such an ultimate, miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse?
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Is audio fine? Is it like a better mix?
It's a better mix, but again, in my personal opinion, you're kind of quiet. But again, like you say, you don't want to go into the red.
Well, I'm not like shouting or whatever. I can, because again, right, what I have right now is a limiter. There's my normal voice, and there's like the limiter placed upon it, right? So if I keep like letting go of the limiter, it really, I can't amplify myself anymore. So at this point, it's as loud as it's gonna get without like me having to yell, etc. Like it's its own level. But I'm heard clearly past the game at least.
So then,
Okay, I guess let's talk to this one now. Okay, Kyoko. She'll ignore me. Okay. To the computer.
Preference? Again, to me, I would personally like it a bit louder, but that's up to you.
I can't go any louder. Like there just is no louder. What do you want from me?
We'll check it again then.
If I go any louder, I'm going to be audibly like almost yelling. Cause at this point, like every time I speak, I'm hitting yellow. Everyone come here, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on the laptop.
Okay, never mind. You sound fine.
Okay.
Or at least like the voice you had when you said like, "Hey, like I can't go any louder." That like is really good voice quality. I like it sounded good.
I can't. Yeah. Well, that's. I don't know. There. Like, I guess I'm speaking more from my chest at this point, rather than just like. It's fine. I think. Yeah. I'm hitting yellow at this point. If I'm not gonna move it anymore. At this point, I'm constantly tickling the yellow. Sorry, have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way, resting on the keyboard. My hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like sharpened blade. Wounded, I move to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing the words, appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and contracted all the useful information I could find here. And one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the student of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the standard, that was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
I see.
That's what we already knew. It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And that's more than one who came up with. And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described the event. They said it was the biggest, most powerful, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that? Or something. A year ago? If something happened a year ago, then wouldn't we have experienced it? So that means whatever happened is more school related. Because it's not like, oh, a meteor hit or something, right? Because we would know.
Aliens.
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devasting what? Devasting course because of the tragedy. Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as school and closed down. Wait, what? How are we closed?
There's a lot of like giant windows blocking it.
Yeah, but if our school is closed and that's where we are and attending, how are we affording Monokuma to restock the hell out of everything? So the school is closed, which is again something I feel like our characters would have known, because it's very hard to cover up the closing of a very prestigious school. Like at Harvard shutting down, there was an incident, no more Harvard. You know what I mean? Like people are gonna freak out.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of starting ground.
That's right.
They plan to sequester students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would Hope's Peak administrator want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kiriko started typing their questions into the computer, and the answers we got was, sorry, I don't know. The information was even on. That information was. If that information was ever on the computer, it's now gone. It's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We got halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
It would appear so disappointing. Oh wait,
So,
there's one other thing I found I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you forget? Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that is still no, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was Hope's Peak's headmaster. So that means the person may very well be the mastermind who planned this out. Ah, my god. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's someone in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more superior.
Serious.
But if we if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I...
Oh my god, let me turn the light or something in my room. Jesus. Okay, I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I'll find the
No
headmaster.
matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's
Without the
going on?
music.
What happened?
Very ominous feeling without the music so far. Because the game is just purely quiet, like music-wise.
There's music.
Oh, you know, okay, my volume on my Discord just wasn't loud enough.
Yeah, no, the music output is just lower because the game volume's lower.
I turned it down when I was trying to hear specifically YouTube and Twitch's audio.
Yeah. Okay. What's it called? I don't know. I don't know.
And do that, like, I don't know, sip or what do you think so far? What do you think it is?
Someone in their 40s who's in the school. I'm gonna be real. I mean, Sakura could just have a wig on. Sakura could just be a guy. Has to be someone in their 40s. No one here really passes for their 40s or 30s or whatever, right? Like it's. You've killed like every.
Everyone else at this point seems like not the mastermindish, I guess.
Yeah. I can't explain why. I know. I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. He has. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
She's the headmaster's daughter. Woo. I don't know. I really just don't know. Maybe it's Swim Girl and Sakura, because they're always side by side. We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seems to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started to type again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on his laptop seems to be pretty odd. So that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
so,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Soleil, Hifume, or Taka since yesterday. Oh. Every silence across the room. The only sound was the flat clicking of keys and Kyoko's typing. They're all dead. I see. I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning? She began typing again. You've done a great job, thank you. I'm done. I guess I'm here.
okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest.
Well, you found everything on the computer, so like,
I'm kind of
That's it.
tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
Also, Trigo did everything he could.
Indeed.
He wouldn't have to. He wouldn't have to take. He wouldn't have to talk to them all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us. For us, yeah, you know. I believe, yeah. Oh my god, I'm having like a mild stroke. Okay. I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down and do you? Well, no. But when you talk to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
Hey.
He came on. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend pack. Friend, right? Wow. I don't know. Oh my god. I guess 2 hours really is my limit. Because I'm having like hallucinations. I'm reading like the wrong words and everything.
I will say, I think it is a lot more for Danganronpa, if that makes sense. Because like Danganronpa's a lot more reading than actually playing the game, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Cause like I feel like if we could play Marvel Rivals for hours, you know?
Let's just switch the stream. Let's just live stream Marvel Rivals.
Brian, you know what we gotta do? Start up Persona 5.
Oh yes, the other reading game. That's gonna solve all the problems.
That actually has RPG elements.
It's just a reading game.
Like, play Pokemon with demons.
That's what Pokemon are.
Okay, you're telling me Pichu is a demon?
Yeah, aren't they based off of like yokai or something?
Bro, Rotom is literally a fridge.
Yeah, but he's an electric spirit that inhabits a fridge. That is Ghost. That is yokai.
Then there's Yokai Watch. Go to Yokai Watch. Pokemon is just mini monsters.
Yokai Watch is a
Like, based off
crappier.
of-
Yokai Watch is crappier.
Yeah, but if you want Yokai, you go to Yokai Watch.
Okay, just give me like a few minutes to rest my mind. I really need to get like a 2B, like a be right back screen, like a 5 minutes break screen or something.
You don't have a Be Right Back scene? I thought you did.
I used to, but I was on Streamlabs. No, we're on Streamlabs now. No,
Right,
okay.
No, I thought you
No,
guys-
that was
OBS.
on Streamlabs. Now we're on OBS, and OBS does not have it. I'd have to make it again. In case you haven't noticed, I haven't had the time to make anything. I still need to continue Sparking Zero. I like the game, and I am going to continue it, don't get me wrong. But it's just like, man, I have so many things I need to stream. So many things I want to stream.
An idea. Let me stream Metaphor or Metaphor Refantasia for a few minutes and you just play that.
No, that makes
You just put
no
that-
sense. Like I said, I just need a few minutes to like put my mind somewhere else, and then after that mini refresh, I should be good. Cause I'm like falling asleep trying to read, trying to read. Oh, I have good news. I was able to get in contact with my professor. Hello.
I saw your Instagram story about it. It's all good, right? He said like
Yeah.
everything's-
Cause I emailed him like I emailed him twice on Christmas, and then the day after Christmas, which is today, I emailed him like at 8 in the morning, and then I scheduled another email to be sent like right after in case like he didn't like respond. Not like right after, but it was scheduled for like the next hour. I was prepared to like go on campus. I was prepared to like call this guy like every way to Sunday, like just any way to contact this guy. And thankfully, he did see my email. He's like, relax, you're fine. He's like, I'm not gonna like burn you over this, especially since I've made so many mistakes like this. No worries, you're like, you'll be fine. And I'm like, thank you, thank you. Have an amazing like New Year's party, man. Like, just thank you. So it's all good. I should be graded fairly. I'm not saying I'm guaranteed the pass, but I should be graded fairly at least. So that'd be that's fine. That's good. I'm saved. But my anxiety all morning was just through the roof.
Like my first final, the statics test, I had 3 nightmares over the weekend about it. It was like, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I think I died in one of my like nightmares from like a heart attack.
I don't know.
Again, like, it's hard to wake me up. I've slept through like fire drills, like fire alarms.
Yeah, at this point,
I
I
slept
don't.
through a lot of stuff.
At this point, I don't try and call you to wake you up. I try and call you as you wake up.
Like the fact that a small notification on my phone was enough to wake me up is like, I think I died in my dream and then like woke up at the time of a notification at 6 a.m. in the morning, nonetheless.
Okay. You said wake up.
And, like my body was like, I need to know the score. I need to know it.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I guess I don't know. I guess as Danganronpa as a whole, what do you think of it?
I like it. It's not bad. It just takes forever to read a book, basically. Since everything's predetermined, right? Like it's like reading a fancy book. Not a bad thing. It just is what it is. Like these kind of games, I wouldn't do on my own. I would like I'm fairly confident I'd spam through the dialogue.
Hold up, I think I'm cutting in and out. Give me a sec. Or at least Discord was having a hard time making it.
Yeah.
If they had an announcement when you made the Discord notification, I guess you can spend some time saying that if you want.
What happened?
Because your Discord notification is like, hey, we're streaming Danganronpa and new series.
Oh, well, you already kind of mentioned it, but ideally, if we can finish Danganronpa sooner than later, we're gonna start Persona 5. You know,
He made me watch all of Naruto, and I was like, alright, fair trade, Persona 5.
I don't think that's a fair trade at all. I think you told me it was like 500 hours for fucking Persona.
Oh, no, it's not 500. It's like, at most, like, if you play it at a fast pace, you'll get it done in, like, 80. If you take your, like, series time, it'll take, like, 100.
Oh my god.
Hey, Naruto was, like, 126 hours, my guy.
Man, I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's continue the game. Because... Alright.
I'm excited for it because...
Yeah, I mean, it's like your favorite series, etc.
Order of my personality at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm excited to be a part of this weird world of yours. So I mean,
But just like another reading game, wahoo.
yeah, I don't know.
In my
Yeah, you are definitely cutting in and out. That's weird.
like I said, it's just like Danganronpa is purely reading, if that makes sense. It's
Yeah.
it's if you get engaged into the story. A
To
lot.
think I considered Phoenix, I considered the Phoenix Wright game after this.
That one is also more reading, but
Yeah.
the trials are pretty interesting.
Do
That's
you
why,
know
like I
what's
said,
the
I think they're
difference?
like.
I mean, we'll see. Do you know what's the difference between us and the program, really? I started thinking about how you would define a person and an AI. Alter ego is a human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend after. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival.
Survival.
Yeah, friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Oh,
So,
I guess.
Yeah, probably the smartest thing he said.
So anyway, don't say anyway. That's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from. I don't remember where.
hey,
That's why it's a smart thing he said. It's not his own thoughts. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
just a second.
and frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What's the Hope's Peak stuff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something happen that really happened a year ago? Something like that really happened a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so
I'm sorry.
sorry, nothing came to mind.
anyway,
Well, time to bust out the Fallout game. That would lead to the closing of Hope's
at
Peak.
the very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That's kind of catastrophic. That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That could be explained why no one. That could explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose, isn't totally impossible. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like this,
Anyway,
stuff like that. Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak
Correct.
Academy. You have to find him and make them tell us everything.
no matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I feel good. What she said, headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
And then achoo. Is it really that dusty? Wait a minute. I mean, Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Gakia's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left, we the dressing room. Someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding, pounding, pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter. Even a little. And I'm not jealous of you guys enjoying indecent, indecent, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I did read that correctly. Indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really
My head's
angry.
about to boil over the edge.
Please.
Don't get so angry here. Let me help center your chakra.
Poom, poom.
Itch. This on the wall of my brain. Okay, what? Itch?
When you itch, yeah. It's basically a different way of saying it. Like, it's like... I don't know really how to put it in a
Itch
sentence,
this
but
on the walls of your brain, okay? You mean like edge?
Think about it. How would you spell itch?
When
That
you
is
do
grammatically
something
correct.
to me,
Is how itch is spelled.
I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. Be careful. He's just chatted the incantation of devastation. No, that's just a thing. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? What the fuck, Sakura? Say something, damn it. Okay, if he's pissed, eye for an eye, fang for a fang. Did someone bust out his tooth? Did Sakura accidentally, like, knock out a tooth?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially.
That's crazy if you think about it. This
nighttime.
entire stream has been one day of
Soon the
Danganronpa.
doors to the dining hall will be
Oh, it's been
locked,
2 hours.
and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Oh, Mackie's in
Okay,
chat.
then.
Hello.
Sweet dreams,
It said
everyone.
hello,
Good
itch
night.
is from...
Sleep
is different
tight.
from itch.
Don't get the bed
Okay.
notified.
Correct.
Momentum. You okay?
I'm creating a be right back screen.
Are you gonna take a break or just actually be right back?
Like, I'm just gonna be right back because I'm being called for.
I'll just talk to Mackie. I think you're gone, so I can talk about it. But we're barely at the beginning. It's like a
Okay.
alter ego kind of
All right,
discuss.
hang on. Chill. Okay. Just gonna center it. Alright. Now I'll be right back.
Yeah, but he's barely at the beginning of chapter 4. Like, they discovered there was poison in the cabinets and all that, and like, what's it called? They barely found out that alter ego told them hey, it probably is the headmaster. So yeah, he's barely at the beginning, kind of thing. not much has happened, but he is starting to feel a little tired. So even though like the plan was, hey, get through all of chapter 4, I don't think we're making it. But hey, you gotta hope, right? I think we can get past a good bit. What's it called? Because like I was telling him, like I think like Danganronpa kind of hurts him, or is like harder for him, simply because there's no actual gameplay in between all the reading for a while. Oh wait, hold up, I want to check this, but yeah, all that in 2 hours.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, don't worry, I didn't even mention any spoilers, but yeah, give me a quick second. Keep going ahead, but I'm just gonna do something.
Okay. So it's night.
Hey,
So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone. I think we should still avoid being out at night. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. When I came back to my room, I lost in thought that we've learned about alter ego kept on spinning around in my mind. The administrators of Hope Speak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All those mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. My ears itchy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Cause admittedly for this whole stream, I've been, like our Save the World like endurance base. I've been playing nothing but like stocking up with tons of walls and stuff while we've been streaming.
Oh,
Uh,
you've been building to that?
yeah, basically like I haven't done the AFK stuff yet, but I've just been building like a ton of walls. So like how we constantly have to rebuild everything every time.
Yeah,
I'm setting it so there's a lot of permanent stuff now.
that's good.
And there's a Fortnite emo that I've been waiting for years that finally came back. So like, I was just checking to make sure if it was the right emo. So I muted audio so it didn't get copyright striked.
Oh, please, thank you. Let's take a bit. Let's talk about. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first,
Origin story.
I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our teach support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this favor for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a
Tiger Pond, like I hoped, but like a little
what is
popcorn
a
shrimp.
tiger pond?
You want me to read for a bit so like you can regain your energy?
I've never heard of what a tiger pond is. That word just stumped me. It's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, anyone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can do a tiger pond on our budget?" So so ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
So is Monokuma like the school mascot?
That's what you're leading to.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7
Dang, now you
a.m.
guys
and
can tell.
nighttime is officially over. Time
makes
to
sense.
rise and shine.
Oh, my bad.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First, we need to head to the dining hall. I'll be real, I don't even want free time anymore. How do you run in this?
You could, when free time comes back, just go straight to bed, but like, yeah.
I mean, what's the benefit? I already have all the skills I need. What are you staring at? Oh, Tucko.
What's your problem?
What do you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the heck?
Fine. Fine then, don't look at me. I forgot how much I didn't like her. Stay with Byakuya. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said I likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose. What? That wasn't a challenge.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. That she's not trying to spend time with me? I know I said she wanted... I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtland. What the hell? You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type. You're the type who makes the. I was going to read stairs. No, yeah, that is stairs. What the hell? You're the type who makes stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. I'm gonna be real. This seems a little dirtier than it should be. You and that lusty body of yours. Okay, so I am getting the right vibe. What the fuck? What is happening?
I think me and Mackie mentioned this at the beginning. The writing gets really like questionable at times. This is one of those times.
Oh, I forgot what the test is. Damn it, I relearned about it too. It's like Ep15, what the fuck? Dude, my brain is all over the place. Right after midnight, you got out of your Q club meeting?
Yeah, even Mackie said that's just Danganronpa. It just be like
Etiquette club meeting? Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight. Activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the. Whoa. What is this? Going for all that extra credit.
I think you should just speed read this, my guy.
Oh, my brain.
I feel like you want me to read this?
It's amazing.
I think you reading it slowly is making it worse.
Coming to me one after another. I can't. My brain, I thought I was melting before. What the hell is with the writing?
Like we told you, Danganronpa just gets weird at times. This is one of those times.
So would you rather have a black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toka alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course.
Mackie's saying I can join and read if you want.
Of course, he'd volunteer to read that. I mean, of course, I want things to go better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. I guess I'm talking to Sakura. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumping him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Who is asking you? Fucking leave! I literally befriended her beforehand. I'm already friends with her. Are you in the? Oh god damn it! I'm not even reading this. I'm skipping. I'm just looking in the. Nope. I don't care. For some reason,
do you want me to read this?
I'm feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? Did someone poison your fucking creatine? Did someone poison your ultimate protein shake? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Is that...
Squirtle, or Mackie said, it's up to Squirtle because it's a you guys thing, if you want Mackie to join us.
Yeah, he can join. It must be because of that battle.
Like, because Mackie, you're also a fan of the series, so like...
Yeah, you're more than welcome to join. So wait, she squared up with this bear and went blow to blow and didn't die. So I'm more confident now that she is at least some sort of mole. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. Hello.
Hey.
You guys like workshop protein? Oh, you guys worship. What the hell? You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat. I'm kind of nervous. How come?
What's your problem?
Excuse me, because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad and my mom. And my mom...
Huh?
What do you mean? Wait, you had two moms? What? That's just how things were.
I'll be right back. My sister's in distress.
Mormons? Is that right? I think Mormons is the right one I'm thinking of. That's like a serious issue. Not really. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I
Sacrifice?
I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, my brain turned to mush like 30 minutes ago. I'm like better now, but like 30 minutes ago, like as soon as I hit the 2 hour mark, my brain did not want to read for anything. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could, and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. I'll be real, I don't think there's anything I really need or want to look into. So I might just go straight to bed.
Okay.
I might just skip the free time, because I don't... Anytime we've had free time, I haven't really gotten anything relevant to a case.
Oh, yeah, it's free time.
Yeah. I don't know. It's, like, I've gotten, like, abilities or stuff, whatever, but my meter's already full, not to mention they don't really help. They're just, like, percentage help, if that makes sense.
There's very few characters in the Danganronpa series where like hanging out in their free times really expand the story, if that makes sense. Because it's more if you really like a character and you want to learn more about them.
Yeah, and I already learned
But
about
there's a few
Sakura, and I don't care for anyone else here. I refuse to learn anything about the fucking alien guy.
Alien
What?
guy.
I don't want
He's a
any...
fortune teller.
I know.
Like, because he met Alien.
I just don't want to know anything about him.
Byakuya.
Can I go to sleep?
But I think you go to sleep, go straight to nighttime, and then go to sleep again if you really want to skip it.
I did. This is the second nap that I've taken today. I just slept in all day. Cause the girl that want to talk to the
Attention!
Soyoko, I think her name is Sayaka, right? Like I want to talk to her, but she refuses to talk to me till I get Sakura's testimony, and I can't get Sakura's testimony till the next day.
Please gather in the gym. Quickly, 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 quick.
Oh. He made a
Uh-oh.
special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it. Man, we're just gonna walk in on them scrapping again. Do you remember the run button? I don't. I'm like holding all the buttons and none of them are the run button. No? No one?
No.
I just got back. What's up?
The run button. Hello?
I sat down.
No, not you. Sakura's here. You're the last one. Everyone is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. Probably Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura,
well then.
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina,
I'm sorry.
no, never mind.
So then,
I am. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? No, stop being cryptic and vague, damn it. Just tell me what's happening. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered to the gym, it began. There's audio. I'm making the game slightly louder.
Well,
Okay, let's get the show on the road. Oh yeah, Mackie, do you want to claim a character?
I don't know who to claim.
Literally, Byakuya is the only person taken. Oh, I guess Makoto, technically.
You guys pick a character for me.
Toko.
Nah,
I guess I'm voicing Toko.
that's freaky. No, I'm not giving you Toko. That's fucking weird.
Man. Okay.
It's so
fine.
fun.
Fine, if you want Toko, I'll give you Toko. I think it's just weird that you're gonna be his bitch. But okay.
I guess you're putting it in that way. That's weird.
That's weird.
It's weirder that
That's
he
not
said
weird.
it first. What do you mean?
It's weird that you put it in that way.
That's what.
I would have fun
That
I
is
would have
literally what's gonna be
fun with
voice
Toko.
acted. That is deadass what's gonna be voice acted.
That's how Raul would have fun with Toko. Toko is a fun character.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Have fun. Read away, Byakuya.
Be Toko with that information because Brian decided to make it weird, Raul. Thanks, Brian. Or Blade.
Hurry up and play Byakuya. You're on the screen.
Oh, shoot.
Bruh.
Oh. You're about to give us the next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You guys all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again. No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
Impressed by your level of dismay. You see just how low the totem pole of your life really are.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not it. at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
What? I'm sorry.
You heard him.
What? What? Okay, you go, Monokuma, I guess. The reason I gather you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge? What the hell? Grudge. Oh my god. Your grudge?
Why?
You have a grudge against? We have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. He doesn't even have fangs, now that I think about it. He has teeth. Byakuya.
You muted.
Okay. Stop being around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy.
Alright, yeah,
For
I
me,
sent a candle with
right?
my sister. I'm
Come
back.
on.
Yeah. So yeah, what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura. Oh, that's crazy. Who could have saw that coming?
It's public info. That's the main concern.
Yeah. He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What?
I will say,
What did you just say? He said the spy Sakura.
Is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her. Don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Yo-ho-ho. Either way, I can't wait. I had a voice for him, my throat got dry, and I just tried my best. Go ahead. What were you gonna mention?
I was gonna say, out of all the free times, I feel like Sakura's one of the ones I would, like I said, like kind of enhances the story because you hung out with her actually.
Yeah, so I'm assuming the hostage is the guy that she's trying to defeat. It's the only thing I can think of. I think he's like sick or something. Is he dead already?
Yeah, I think he was revealed dead in the actual event, like when you were hanging out with her.
I don't remember this happening.
I don't remember. I'm 90%
Yeah,
sure.
I remember who the hostage is. It's just like it wasn't the person though.
Okay, I'm 90% sure that guy was sick. I don't remember him dead yet. I remember him sick. But oh well, it's fine. Either way, I got to know Sakura. It's fine. And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Sakura really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But
But that,
oh, sorry. No, I'm used to reading them all. I'm sorry.
but that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're
Well-
wrong.
He's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but I didn't tell you all. I didn't tell you sooner. What?
Oh, no!
Then he was being serious? For serious? Sakura's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the master. Fine.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who you can trust without reason. Is that it, Makoto? Sorry. I guess for Raul's context, I always like adding Makoto at the end just to mess with Brian. Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate fairy tale?
Not possible.
Since she was the mastermind's tool, you absolutely cannot trust somebody like that.
Impossible.
He's right. He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we ever be so sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff. She's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay then, Sakura, if you really have to cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I can't even. I'm sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
Oh no? That makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up! I'm done. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What is about this a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends. He suddenly felt like like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So
See, now you've taken aim on our lives. Go ahead.
Wrong. You're wrong.
you're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't even have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind? What? Oh my god. Okay, let me take a sip of water. Ugh.
I will say, I feel like I need to go with a different actor for Byakuya. I didn't really like how he represented him in that scene.
You've been
Oh,
reading
I
him
really like
perfectly
it.
fine this whole time.
Morale's upstaging me now. I feel like I gotta try more.
Because he actually stutters when reading, it's not that hard. Your character doesn't even stutter.
I just like voice acting.
I mean, I try my best too. It's fine. Okay, here. I'm gonna challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend on taking responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean? If you both go down. Hina, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Damn, that's tough. Sakura turned away to us and left the gym. And then... Hello?
Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now
10
10 p.m.
p.m.
As such, it is
It is
officially
officially nighttime.
nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Blah,
Good.
blah, blah.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way!
Hold on. This whole thing was with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it that you think you understand? Or think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now. You know, talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But why?
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down.
I have a phone call I have to take real
We
quick.
can
So.
yeah, that's fine. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over.
Or Hina.
Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya says Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Man, I still need to correct my relationship with the other girl. Because she's upset that I didn't tell her about Sakura sooner. As long as we're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in their major league, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. Sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debate, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear. Okay.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
You sleep through the whole thing again.
I mean, we're not even in free time, so I don't think I'm allowed to. Think she's gonna be friendlier this time. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. She really is mad at me, but actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten very heavy. I can almost feel it looming over it, slowing me down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. I think it's so dumb that we weren't given the choice, because I would have told her. I chose to tell her. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
Dollar?
Yeah, Dollar.
What a dollar. Kyoko, Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
You're taking refuge here. Refuge.
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. You
Alright,
have...
back.
Okay, well, perfect timing. Go ahead.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool.
The masterminds... Are you talking about Sakura? What great input. That's crazy.
And another phone call. I'm glad I was here for my line and left.
Lamo.
That's when I finally noticed that only one... the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. I forgot. He considered this a game. Existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. That is life or death. This is a life or death game. Is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid
Hey.
idiot. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, like Monokuma said, and Ivar and I.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted us. The chaos and confusion born from this situation, the hatred.
in other words,
Suspicion.
Oh, sorry. I'm being called over, so be right back.
Well, it's just me.
Hello.
Hello.
For no reason, the longest stream, just because we're like kicking out like multiple chapters at a time. I want to make it through the trial, at least up to the trial, then I'll be satisfied there. Because this is technically already about to be like 2 streams worth in one day. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bike, the bickering.
Bickering.
I read brick, I'm like, that's not right. And then I read bike, I'm like, that's also not right. Is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, well, you still stand there and argue like children.
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? You don't. She's a lost cause. If she really can beat the mastermind, like she said, that he would be the mastermind, like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Yeah, if she defeats the final boss, then she's cool. Sure.
what are you saying?
I also got a sandwich, so
Nice.
my bad if I start chewing. It's hard to believe I've eaten lunch and now I'm eating dinner. That's how long this stream has gone. I had a late lunch and now I'm having dinner.
Late lunch.
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the for Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh, someone got slapped.
What the hell?
Oh, no.
You disgust me.
Hey, yo, you slapped me?
It's not me.
You're a monster.
Oh.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
She's not
Bro,
dead.
I just lived.
What?
Bro, I just lived. I should have died.
Interesting.
Interesting. Are you then planning to take care of that yourself?
I can be arranged.
Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura didn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with
The
anger,
poor, I swear.
Hina ran off. What do you mean, the poor?
That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. Not a million.
Alright, hysterical girl, hardly worth my attention. Forgetting how to say that. Hysterical?
Hysterical.
Hysterical, that's the word. Hysterical
Just a
little
second.
girl, hardly worth the effort.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is to mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday the attitude is going to come back and bite you
I don't
hard.
have time to play with you.
I will happily elude its attempts.
So, you know, how about we eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a
what
word,
happened
each
while
of
I
us
was
left the
gone?
dining hall.
This happened.
Yeah.
We head back to our rooms one by one. Cool. Did I just sleep the day away then?
I mean, you could.
Oh, it is free time. Hell yeah.
We love bed rotting.
Woo, depression
This
kick.
truly is a woman.
The depression's kicking in now, boys. We're on our sleep arc.
Is a winter's break, or yeah, it truly is winter break. Well, I have plenty of time. No, you don't. You got sleep to handle.
I'm gonna be productive today. Oh, good night. I swear to God, Monokuma.
This is a school announcement.
It's
As
10 p.m.
such, it is
Officially
officially
nighttime.
soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, every.
Okay. Nighttime already? Tonight feels so uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh, of course! Nothing will happen tonight. Someone read this part. I'm eating.
Do you want to do it?
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, this tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special? Oh, I can't read that part. You be a crab that walks sideways and backwards.
It was Can.
Your head's in the way.
Yeah, I know.
But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways
Four.
or backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard her annoying sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the..." Oh yeah, I did read that correctly. Splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?
What?
Of course I heard of it. I know all about it. So, what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Entirely relevant to our greedy, obsessed, modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in the movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's
Like,
light speed world. Do your market research, lady? Oh, do your market research, lady?
did you think it was going to say fight?
I don't know what it said. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
Okay.
Aren't you happy now, Blade, that you learned all of that?
Origin of Monokuma.
I feel like that was the literal, like, development of this character. Just going back and forth.
Look back in the 7th game,
Like,
that's
make him
very
a
important.
crab No, make him a crustacean.
Good
Make him a shrimp
morning, everyone.
bear.
It is now 7 a.m. and get ready to.
Beautiful morning. Yes, yes.
Another beautiful day.
Dude, we're speed running this shit. We're getting like 3 streams done in a row. Wow. Uh, is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Someone's murdered. Please let it be Toko.
What gives you that hint besides the
Toko. What's wrong with Toko?
Damn it! It's not this guy either. I was hoping this guy. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hero's fingers shake. Shook as he pointed. Sorry.
Hina!
Oh Lord. I mean, to be fair, the ultimate killer is amongst us. I'm
true.
surprised this did not happen sooner. You know.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
She looks pretty healthy to me.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
She's standing.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the paper off of the table and that landed and that led to a sneeze. My bad.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mines are real.
Okay. I see why you chose Toko. You have no hesitation reading these lines.
That's what I was
Look
saying.
at
Like,
my
I think
baby
Raul was hella
up.
bugging.
Doesn't it just
Raul,
totally
just-
set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing.
I didn't know there was dialogue to that, like voice acting.
Genocide
fine.
checks. Absurd laugh.
Abrasive.
Abrasive, Jesus. Abrasive laugh chased us out the room as we carried Hina away. You know, we played. I forget. Does Monokuma clean the place for us? Because I mean, this place was covered in blood.
Yeah, he does.
I was gonna say we did a good job. like this is
But-
spotless.
If you guys weren't in prison, it would be a pretty Monokuma would be a great house owner to just have around.
No, he
Food,
wouldn't.
food, cleaning, infinite supplies.
Yeah, but we're still constantly
wasn't-
tortured by the bear.
Yeah, if it wasn't against your own will.
By the time I
Wouldn't be that
finished
bad.
taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office. Hello.
Hello.
The game froze?
No.
It did.
Oh. It froze?
It did freeze.
Yeah, look at the top right, the music is frozen.
Yeah, I did see that just right now.
Oh no.
They're in
This game
autosave,
auto saves, right?
So
Oh.
try pressing every button possible.
I am.
Why did it freeze? That's so weird.
Never seen the game freeze like this.
Okay. It is what it is. Hopefully, if the entire thing broke, we're just ending stream there, and then I'll have to fast forward myself. off camera.
And the dialogue.
Yeah. Load.
And it's
Okay,
just
okay. Let's not overwrite Jack. Let's just go all the way to the top.
auto.
Yeah.
Oh, auto.
Yeah. Because last time I clicked on an old file and then it autoed there. Excuse me. So everything was lost. Beautiful morning.
Yeah. I need it's a restroom, my guy.
I know. I just spam clicked. Okay.
Looks like we have to do that whole beginning scene again.
I'll get your voice ready.
What's the skip button? I remember there's a skip button.
Aw.
Oh, B's to run. Fucking. Okay. Okay, B's
There's
to
no
also
skip
skip
button,
audio.
right?
Yeah, there is. It's B.
You haven't been pressing B this whole entire time.
I've been clicking A to go forward, but I'm like not to like fast dialogue because they're trying to read it. Okay. Don't break on me. Finish. There we go. She seemed
Probably
to have
absolutely
finally.
saved the game. Playing on the auto.
What do you mean?
Like, we should actually probably save the game, like, legitimately.
Well, yeah, we did that at the end of the stream.
Well, I mean, it's still safe to do one now, but I guess that's up to you.
She's gonna finally regain her consciousness.
Sorry.
Composure.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So
Fantastic.
sarcastic. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Okay. Mini fridge. Just the camera. Alright, I guess I'm talking to her. Hey, you know what happened? What the heck happened? Oh, we were going. We just got into a fight and I lost my temper.
Yeah, remember I told you barely ever use that mechanic again?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I was wondering when that was earlier. Oh, it's stuck on auto. I'm like, why the hell is it still moving? If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just,
What the heck?
without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And then things got out of hand. Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Oh, that's Makoto talking. I was like, what the hell? And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office busted open. I thought the door was gonna fly off the hinges, and there stood before us
Hina.
Hina. Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Chill. It's all that the demented murder fiend's fault. Oh crap. to her, Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Oh, I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Grr.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
I can't forgive them. Bro, I feel like if she gets like this, it would have been easier to kill someone else so much sooner. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hate someone, hate me. Or hurt me. Hurt. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? What? Sis? How do you do that?
Because because it's a little weird to not know what he's gonna say, but
Okay. Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second
you
later.
know, when you have the world's ultimate martial artist in the same room mad at you.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line. Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were...
Hey, how you doing?
Alright. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh.
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You don't want to confuse anyone until you could you don't want to confuse anyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
I wouldn't have expected some arrogance. Well, guess what, lady? I did choose to tell you. The game said no. What?
Because that's true to character.
Then don't make it an option.
No, I still think like the game if it gives you an option,
Because ultimately that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
conflict resolved.
There's no point in going anywhere. Okay, well, why did I leave conversation with her? Okay.
Something else.
Something else. What is it you want to talk about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like to come somewhere with... I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. Yes.
shall we go?
Shall we go? With typical indifferences, Kyoko Not Kyoko. Kyoko turned and walked. Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So, there's something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we don't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needed Alter Ego. He has business with us.
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask you. Alter Ego wants to ask us something. Where'd you leave the good terabytes? Got any RAM on you? Hello.
Please, I need to find alternate Mondo and Taka. Find others.
It's like a stupid side quest where you, instead of fighting tokens, you have to find like flash drives.
I have to find other computer versions of the other students.
Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glazed across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed the question. What did you want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere you can connect me to the school internet.
What?
Oh, school network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Trying to upload myself to the internet. Fucking woo. Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep helping. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want me to. So to help everyone else to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school network. But if you do that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it, and they'd find you, and you agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm trying to think where we would connect him to the network. The only places I can think of are the secret side room, because there was like an outlet and plugs in there, maybe, or the teacher's office, or the professor office, or whatever. Because there's plenty of like desk and like computer stuff in there.
They have to connect to them.
Yeah, they'd have to have something to connect to. But still, I have to
Imagine they'll be revealed in a few seconds, I imagine.
Yeah.
I'm scared, but I can't handle it. But I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. But it isn't true, so it's okay. But it's true, so it's okay. I'm confused. I misread that. That's my bad. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I can't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admired. Give me a sec, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, that's not a good sign. And the stream might be coming.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, it's so not a good sign. Yeah, but Mackie, if you want, you can join us anytime for Danganronpa. It's not like
I
episode.
just thought I'll ask first.
Okay. Listen. Is there anything else you're doing besides just watching us, or? Cause like I'm currently like grinding Save the World while playing.
Oh, no.
Okay, I was just wondering if there was anything. Yeah, but it's probably next chapter is what I was
Hey,
thinking was about to happen.
I completely forgot I had to do something at 5. Just
It's about to be
entirely,
7.
it's entirely slipped my mind. Apparently, because I was gonna go participate in like an in-person Pokemon event, like the trading card game. I forgot. It's too late now, so it is what it is.
Danganronpa, woohoo!
Yeah, and we're just gonna continue Danganronpa. Terrible to fragile.
Hey.
Remember what you asked me before, Makoto? You asked what's the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator couldn't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko? To be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risk, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight us alongside his friends.
Now,
If he were in this place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw someone else fighting to do and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that they're your friends. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place aside from here where there's no surveillance camera? A room without surveillance camera. Music room, AV room, secret room. Secret room you told me about? I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing, aha, I called it. Ports to the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera doesn't mean that there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego to the mastermind. The mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all of that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, let's leave it with you then. Thank you. Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started to pick up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shush! You can't talk right now. You're gonna move. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? What the hell? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. Okay, so why do we have to type if you can hear us? And aside from that, how the hell is it still functional when the laptop's closed?
It's a very smart AI. It doesn't need to hear.
Ultimate programmer.
Okay. Okay, and did the ultimate programmer install infinite battery life? Because this thing has been on for days.
Well, they said packing them up. Maybe they're like a plug.
I don't know.
Ultimate programmer. They probably have a really huge battery life computer.
This computer was found in the library.
It's the ultimate programmer, man. What do you want?
That doesn't mean that doesn't defy physics. You don't get your ultimate programmer doesn't create the ultimate battery.
You put like solar panel that goes off of lights.
What the fuck? We don't even have sunlight in here. The secret room. There's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check
it's true.
ourselves. Agreed, let's go ahead. Can't that fast travel in this game?
Yep, I'm going to the map. Yeah, exactly where it is.
Second floor. There you go. Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She has us. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go in. Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Making it look like that's the reason we're going in. Makes sense.
You kind of just went back into the secret room for fun, you know?
Yeah, okay. We have to find the network cable. She's at the drawer. According to cable, there should be a cable in the drawer. Wi-Fi network cable. We got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the port. That's the clunkiest looking network cable. And that should do.
That's right.
I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. The rest, leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. Well, I mean, at this point, I feel like there isn't any more cases, right? Like, there's no point in, like, there's no more trials that should be happening. The only person I can think of that's going to be really unhinged and off the wall nonsense is Byakuya.
He would murder somebody?
Yeah.
You
Trying.
really think he'll murder someone?
Yeah, just to try and win the game.
At this point, it's like he has all the
We're gonna,
info he needs.
yeah, like we're gonna be this close to freedom, and he's gonna be like, "Muhaha, I killed this person." Or he's gonna kill Hina, frame it on Genocide Jack or some nonsense.
I mean, he did that.
That doesn't stop him from trying it. Okay, but like he didn't. He framed Genocide Jack to do it for like shits and giggles. He didn't do it to try and get away with it. Right, and either way, technically speaking, if he did it now, at least he knows to use scissors in the entire time. And her special scissors, or whatever nonsense. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, you're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Can't even explore the room.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well,
So you don't want to make it seem like you're thinking forever.
it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up.
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. It's not what I meant. I just had more. I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done.
However,
It's true. But the way things are right now, there's no way to pressure and persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
so
If you can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all you can hope for right now. That's why alter ego.
correct.
All you can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid in my bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long, whatever, I'm going to sleep.
Now that's some good reading right there, bro.
I had completely dozed
Very
off.
good reading.
I have a doorbell? I forgot I had a doorbell. Okay, I'm coming. The sharp sound of a doorbell pierced my sleeping haze and pulled me back out to the real world. Okay, who's at the other side of the door? I'm guessing Hiro.
Makoto.
You gently open the door.
Okay. Makoto, get out here. Kiak.
Being attacked. The Fire
Yeah, tell
Nation's
what's
here.
going on. Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. This is the rec room, right? Makoto, Kyoko, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Okay, it's Sakura. Is Sakura unconscious? She's sitting up on the chair, like she's bowing her head down, bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. Is her throat slit? I think the side of her neck has a cut. I might be crazy. Something on the floor too. I tried knocking and yelling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get in that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break it, we'd be violating school regulations. Brother, that's the stupidest rule. We're going to force our way in.
Do you want to test the bear?
I just said
wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem
It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. It's not the chair.
in other words.
Chair. Either way, the door isn't locked, which means which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the first way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. The pool table's not there too. I think that might be what's blocking the door. She's just unconscious, right?
It could also just simply be out of view.
Yeah, maybe. Is she okay? I mean, is Sakura? I'm sure Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but the silence didn't last long. Here, I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could, aiming directly for the
Oh,
window.
Makoto, you.
All it took was one solid hit.
Makoto, you broke school property. You're gonna die.
The window scattered into the... and 100 pieces... shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my head through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just I push it with my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura, I ran I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hands on her, flop. Why is she in gold? What the hell? It's a statue. It's a wooden carving. Ooh, she's dead. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Ooh. I've had abandoned Sakura's body, and then fuck. Well,
Sakura anyways, right?
That's confirmation.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial
will begin.
Huh?
There's so many problems with this scenario. My best bet so far is suicide, in all honesty. Because there's no way in hell to prop a chair up without someone being able to get in or out.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started striding forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. That's not the right angle at all! We don't...
We are still 2D game in the end of the day.
It happened again. Martin Urso Kyoko began to gently inspect. Oh my god, excuse me, Sakura's body. I wondered what was conforming.
Was confirming.
Oh, it is confirming. Okay. She confirming that Sakura really was dead. Checking the pulse, reaction. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? More like how? Because again, Sakura's yoked, right? Like, this could not have been an easy, clean kill. There has to either be a separate room or this was a poisoning. Because no way in hell anyone put, no one went fisticuffs, right? There's no way. That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Just stood there, motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I didn't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ooh, wow, or...
Yes.
Still the same character for the record, Max, so you're talking for both of them.
He's
Sorry
currently here.
Sorry about that. Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
What?
I just kind of that just came to my brain.
No, I thought you were replacing Byakuya's line with plus ratio. I'm like, the fuck?
I didn't even know he was on screen.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not even close.
Nah, keep it. L plus ratio Sakura, huh? He's been killed, I see.
Ratio.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room.
Well, actually, huh? Who's gonna guard the body this time? Because Sakura was the one that used to do it.
No one. It's just how it goes. No one.
Go ahead, feel
Do
free.
you want to? Oh, sorry. Is that what you're gonna say, or we're gonna say?
No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
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 You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything. You kind of do if you gotta pick the right person. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez.
I don't know. Your power level could increase by that much just by getting mad. The hell? Just a random Dragon Ball Z reference?
I was gonna say.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder file.
It's the Monokuma file.
That's right. The next Monokuma file.
Let's go. Lovely.
And don't get so mad, Miss Hina. Or you're gonna ruin the lower little face of I don't care. Ruin your face. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I wanted to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
What? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then
In other words,
then I killed her?
hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saves me the trouble of having to go through without little fight. Because even for someone like me, it could have been, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like her. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like her.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time I owe you.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line right now.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them
I
one?
won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate their whole... Okay, so this just adds a bit more to, like, my thought process. However Sakura died was far from normal. Because even Monokuma had a tough time fighting her. No mere mortal here is gonna, like, easily take her down. I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, was glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I didn't. I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. And if you want to be angry at somebody, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just
Why do you
let me
laugh?
handle it.
Out of curiosity.
It's cause like,
Well,
no.
who else is it gonna be?
Cause just like, no. like yeah, out of process of elimination, I get it, right? She doesn't trust the other three, so they could be the killer. We need our best detective to do it, and then no one's gonna trust Makoto to watch the body, cause they just wouldn't. So
Also, there would also just be no video game.
there would just be no video game. Where it's just like it makes sense on why she would volunteer. I just find it funny, cause it's just like you expect the person to guard the body to be like, you know, like scary with presence, etc. You know, Sakura was like a looming threat. This is just another victim. This is just
Guarding her best friend.
yeah, but it's someone else like you can kill easily. Besides, I want to be there for Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then
If
Hina.
they are talking about legitimate bodyguards, they probably should have been Genocide Jack.
Yeah.
Right, Jay. Okay then. Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Toko, that's you.
What? Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
The hell? In order?
that's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind.
Let's get started, or let's begin. shall
Man,
we?
you better be the best damn detective. I'm convinced Kyoko's over there is the ultimate detective. Cause you better have some good evidence. You better find some good shit. I don't want to
Please
hear
don't
none
do
of
that.
this like. I don't want to hear any of this bullshit of like, oh, you can figure it out, Makoto. No, motherfucker, you're gonna solve this shit. Before that, there's something I want to say,
What?
which is Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. But
It's your fault!
one of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let anyone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just in as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in, just me.
What?
You know,
I mean,
let's be honest
I
here,
like Hero.
you know,
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I'm like, Hero's not gonna contribute anyways. He'll be lost during the trial, before the trial, after the trial. He'll see the execution and still question who's the fucking black end.
Yeah. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Nope, I don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyways.
Hero, do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
It's decided. Even though I didn't even make the agreement with her just yet. Yeah, let's say.
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, but you should agree to this us. But
Hey,
we can. We have to hide out. We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya is absolutely aren't. Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally. Who else would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura is not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but just to do it.
Easy for you, Brian? Or Blade? There's no way this goes wrong.
I'd better check the Monokuma file. Victim was Sakura. Time of death is estimated around 12. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Aha! Poisoned. Got it.
Now, maybe getting hit by a blunt object on the head can cause some blood to come out, but okay.
No. Violently vomiting blood is not a head injury problem.
Hey,
You ever been hit in the head?
Yes, and I did not throw blood. I just needed stitches.
Hard enough that kill me. Okay.
But obviamente que no, this is stupid. Like, obviously not. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so
The only way in the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barricading the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. I guess we might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really have happened in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Are you serious? Are you curious to hear more about the locker room murder? And sure, if
that's fine.
if you don't mind. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer committed his crime, then through some specific method sealed the door. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or something, some mechanisms, simple mechanisms. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type, locker room already existed before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like
however,
that. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns, no arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps allowed in it. Okay, I think we can probably cross that off the list.
it's true.
Third type killed style room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confines to blend
Confusion.
in, blend. Oh, confuse and blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
The fourth, it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not locked.
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see that in a lot of novels or things, but in reality it's genuinely not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so. So then it comes to the locker room mysteries. Those are the basics. The four possibilities when Kyoko, which of these four choices seems the most likely?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus for the trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see the way the killer set up the locker room. Oh, the locked room. Until I figured that out. The truth behind Sakura's death is staying hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can for Sakura, if nothing else. Okay, so this is the right angle. The hell is this? She has blood on her shoes. There's something broken here. Or is that blood?
Her shoes are
Shards
just
of
bad.
glass. I'm assuming
I think,
those-
yeah, Raul is right. I think Raul is right. Her shoes are just generally red.
Right,
The
because
soul
blood
of
is
it.
pink in this world. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting in. The glass is all red, but they're at the top of the bottle. Sections of the bottle, right? So it's originally a bottle. You'd think there'd be a label to this medicine bottle. Something else on the ground near the glass. There's a figurine. What?
Yes.
It's a Monokuma figure. To the truth bullets? Why? Okay. Oh, wait. These are the bottles. Oh. Fuck. Wait. Okay, how many pieces are in chess? There's pawn,
Crap.
knight, bishop,
A common
king,
question.
queen, rook,
And yeah.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's another bottle missing.
Knight in your hands, and then
Yeah, that's what
there's
I'm
one
saying.
more missing.
Yeah. So there's one bottle missing. There's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they got those figures inside the bottles. That should not be the question you're wondering. It's not, it's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
They get shit in the bottles to work.
You know where the bottle opening is smaller than the bottle placed inside. Never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
Excuse me. So this is Monokuma's variation of a Monokuma bottle. Okay. Excuse me, I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things a little bit more. A little bit. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure on the ground. Shards of the glass bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shard glass of the Monokuma figures are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Okay, so there's blood over there. Okay, what else is there? This is the chair that was pushed away. That's weird. This is uneven. Is that the chair that belongs here? So why is this one couch over there? What the heck is this? What? We did not use this. Protein shake. Oh my god, did she actually get poisoned from her protein shake? I was kidding. God. I'm too good. I'm too good at this. I can just... Yeah. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
so
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, there's protein can. It's got a label on it says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What?
Hey,
You see that? You see what's scattered around the can? I mean the glass that we broke? Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside. The bottle's above it. I don't know if that's relevant.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but it's probably going to want to take note of. I feel like it will become important later. Important food, I'm not sure what. Okay, yeah, I mean, I did mention it. I mean, the bottle's on top of the glass. Chair that was shoved up against the door, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that in any kind of string or mechanic that was used to the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had any special anything done to it. This is the door, the only way out. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that that maintain that mounting have been tempered with. My English is breaking. The only notable change to the door is a smash window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence of any kind of sting. In other words, I don't see anything specific about the door. Okay. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the door knocked from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tempered with and anything. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Okay, so the killer has been on the inside. I think it's a little weird that I had to break the door, but the chair isn't covered in glass. Looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you have that candy too, Sakura? So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the extra box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on it. You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave her that. But now now they've lost all their flavor, you know? Okay.
So what do you think this is, or what do you think's the case so far?
I'm still ruling on suicide, honestly. It's around 1 o'clock, right? According to my Kuma file, I have it around 12. So roughly an hour ago. That was when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego. Okay, so I know she's clear. Maybe it's Hina?
Could be Hina or anyone else, right?
I'm leaning on Hina, because really, like, everyone else doesn't have motive or capability, right? Like, if there's, like, that's kind of the problem. The problem right now is motive as well as capability. Byakuya is a contender only because he's smart, but even then, that's not taking him very far.
What do you mean? Hero can do something.
Hero's not doing anything. And then at least Hina in like a bit of rage or something, or whoopsie, I drugged you, you're dying, or like there's a fight.
That's a pretty big whoopsie, my guy.
Yeah.
There's a fight.
Your best friend.
There's a fight. Sakura kicks her out, locks the door, and then she dies. Sakura just dies. Because the problem is the bottle, right? The back of the head shattered bottle, and then a bottle's missing. No, might be missing because there's clearly 2 slots. So I'm thinking heated argument between friends, clonk over the head with the bottle, and then she's already drugged or something. I don't know. There's no
Why
clear
is she even?
time.
Why is she even in the rec room?
I don't know. But I know for sure Hina and Sakura were the last two to leave together. And no one else wanted to get into contact with her to begin with. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay. Can we... The blood not an option? Am I crazy? Okay. Blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura right before... Right? But... That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away where she died? Huh. That is actually suspiciously far away. That's the blood.
If you are going with the whole idea of like vomiting poison.
I think it did
poison.
confirm that she was violently vomiting. Like she had to have ate something, right? So it's either the candy or the protein shake. Chakra drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that. That's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. There's blood in her lips. And I can trace blood in her lips. Okay, so what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said that she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood.
Not a chance, Makoto.
Oh, good thing it wasn't my thought process, huh? Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Alright.
What the heck?
Give me your testimony. We already know who did it.
Forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko here. Okay, it can't be all three. It cannot be all three. We already confirmed there can only be one accomplice.
Well, no, you can have multiple accomplices.
No, you can't.
Is that a rule, Rel?
I remember you can have an accomplice.
You can have
They
one.
don't count as the blocker.
Remember, it's
But I don't
only
think it
one is the
specifies a number.
I remember it being added to only being one. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, you can check the rules, but I don't think it's that important.
Yeah. It had to be one of them. Could have sat the side of her. You agree? You agree with me? Don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with Fa. Of course she did. To meet with her. You know
Right, literally.
where? Right here in the rec room.
Yep.
God.
Could be anyone.
Okay.
Now we did the.
Now you have multiple
Yeah.
subjects and
Hero.
actually be multiple.
Toko.
I think you're sleeping on Hero. I'm gonna be honest.
No. Ginsei Junk is too prideful to not use scissors, so it would have to be Toko in control
Well, I could-
if it was the poisoning in that regard. I'm still convinced Hina. I think it's a little convenient that she starts bringing this up now. I mean, Byakuya is possible. I just don't think he would do it in this manner. I don't know.
A one-on-one talking confirmation kind of way.
I'm still saying it's Hina, but we'll see. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file says she was dead after that. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura's herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stop her by force, even, this never would have happened. If you tried stopping her by force, you wouldn't be here.
Well, yeah, it still means none of this would have happened.
Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had to ask those three to meet her here, she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place that she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three others. Okay.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong body in mind. Strong body. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. Oh my god. So how was that? How was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to, certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Is there any like secret rooms? I have a map, right? Wait, what the hell? Okay, this is obvious as fuck.
I'm surprised you didn't see that right away.
I know.
That was just stuffed in the corner. I just didn't see it.
Exactly.
The locker room's open. The locker's open, and there's
Well, they hopped out of the locker. It's like an Among Us vent, but for Danganronpa.
it's a handprint.
Why?
Handprint doing here? Someone locked in?
So they locked in? Sorry.
It looks like someone touched inside of the locker, and it left handprints in the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here? During all the commotion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. God damn. Okay, no. No, because
Did he
Hina.
know?
No, because Hina left, got everyone, and came back. No one snuck in. We never left the room.
Have to
Right?
put it as a possibility, though, right?
I mean, why would it be there in the first place?
Because they were trying to be nosy for the conversation.
Plus, that's legit one of the 4 points in a locked room.
Yeah,
Murder.
yeah. But again, I'm trying to think. Because Hina was with us on the outside. I spaced. Hina came
Hina
in.
left.
I know. Hina left, came back, and brought everyone. She said she brought everyone.
Mainly you two, because like
No,
we're
we're
like the only people who would somewhat like
Hina
be
left.
willing to work.
Hina left and then came back. That means
I was gonna say, who else was he supposed to grab? Byakuya and Toko, and then like Yosuhiro.
That's what I was trying to think. I wonder who. I didn't pay attention to who she brought back. Like, I can't say, like, oh, this person came back with her and this person came back with her. I'm pretty sure she named all of them. Oh well. And during the commission, popped out and joined our sort of group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not. Okay. Sorry, what's right?
Yeah, use one
Hey.
dialogue.
Think back before we opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? Oh, I don't even remember the locker being open. Oh. I'm more,
It kind of just shows out, huh?
I was more focused on the gash on her neck. I could have sworn that was a cut. And apparently she is just cut.
I can kind of see the cut you're talking about, but yeah, she is just cut. It's the way it is.
Yeah, like she's just yoked. That's it.
That's from her battles.
Locker rooms are open at the point.
Indeed.
So there's no way anyone could have hidden in there until after they opened the door. But okay, but this at least explains how they got behind her to begin with. Unless she was the one in there for some reason. Because there's like, they say it's dust. That looks like chalk. I don't know what the hell, like, how dusty the locker has to be where it's like, only the middle part is randomly white.
Ideally, this, what's it called? You guys have been here for what, like a solid 12 or 13 days? And that locker's constantly been closed? Dust would for sure build up in a place like that.
I guess, but I don't know, it's still off. Heaven, choose bullet. Did you hit that back? Yeah, no, huh?
Your favorite person in the world.
Oh, wait, hang on, let me look up. Just to double check. Okay.
What?
Hey, what do you want, Makoto? You're bothering me.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
They found out. Interesting.
Then it's true?
I did receive a note to that effect. Yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all today. Or today at all.
Okay. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that true? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have to choose. I have no choice. I'll accept it as a
Come
fact.
on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Or individual
Okay.
Makoto.
Listen.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Alright. Class trial time.
Well, Makoto, what? Not even. Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think I got most
So
part.
then,
You should probably talk with people now. I'm on guard duty.
listen to
Can't
me.
leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I have to go talk to others. Sakura Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I needed to hear what they have to say. Okay, so here's the thing. Realistically, those other 2 could have done the murder by hiding here, because they would have known where she would have been ahead of time. I have to hit the leave button. Yeah, but it has to be one of those 3 or Hina. Those are the only 4 people that have like.
4.
Shut up. It has to be one of them because they're the only people that actively know where she was gonna be. That's the only way you can set up a trap like that.
Put those in. Well, your acting chops are gonna have to get ready.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go to the 2nd floor, but might as well just go straight to him.
I mean, yeah, you're already like on the same floor as her. Look at all the dead people's rooms. That's Sakura.
Sayaka.
That's Sayaka.
Bing bong.
Ding dong. Hey-o,
This is just
we're
reused
reusing
footage,
assets
right?
on this.
Yeah, I was like,
We're
this is
reusing
just
assets.
reused.
Yeah. Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt.
Dang.
An
In
aura of
2024 context, that's crazy.
An aura of
Alrighty.
total decay.
Well, what do you want?
Well.
Oh, there's actual
want?
audio.
So you're back to normal.
I didn't know.
Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Bruh.
Obviously annoyed, Toko silently, slittered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You wanted to talk to me about something?
I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I?
No, you said me.
I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it?
I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't get to see her fight. Can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly went to her room. Where on the map is God, why is being difficult? Okay, who am I looking for?
Yashihiro. Second,
This
bro.
guy.
Because he was one of the people, yeah.
Ding dong. And after a few seconds,
You know?
what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about Sakura wanted to meet you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Well, did you maybe, gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Sakura told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? Then did Sakura tell you? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well.
Um.
When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, that is super suspicious. So then you went to meet with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Why do you look pissed about it? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Sakura was when Hina sent her, and when Hina got her, and I took her to the nurse's office. How is that the last time you saw her if she talked to you in person about meeting up again later when she stormed out originally?
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I have it? Let's see. He was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Oh, sorry. It looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of his pocket. What the hell? This is gonna be like the easiest solve ever.
Well, let's be honest, you're not dealing with the most complex guy ever.
Yeah.
I really hope it's not this simple. But even then, all this doesn't prove that he killed her, right? All this really proves is he was at least with her. And if not with her, with Hina. Because technically speaking, only Hina has access to these candies. I don't remember if she gave one or a few to Sakura. So
She gave one.
so if it's only one, then that means this guy's in cahoots with Hina. It's the only way for him to get this candy.
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Hey, sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash, you said.
What?
Anyway, I can deny that Sakura asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, what? What happened? Hiro quickly slipped back into the room. Hiro said that he was trash, but there's no way that all there was to do. Pocket trash. Toko, Hiro, but what's next? I definitely have to go actual crime scene again, but on top of that, protein can be found in the rec room. Chem lab. Chem lab it is. Oh my god, there's like so many fucking stairs. Hang on. Please don't be fast travel.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think that you meant to say, yes sir, I understand. No, I didn't. What the hell happened here? This is just the biggest fucking mess.
I want to add an accident.
Whoops, all creatine. Whoops, all protein.
Is this the catering you're looking at before, Brian? Or Blake?
Creatine?
Is this all of it right here?
Probably. This isn't my first time seeing the show, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. The more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. That's a skull. This is just flat out poison on the floor.
Battery.
There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where the powder came from? C4. Chem C4. It looks like the bottle is labeled. Would you like to hear something interesting? Oh, this is you.
I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. See ya.
Oh, then this powder must have
So in
spilled.
other words,
That's right, it can only have been around the time of the incident.
If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the cause.
Or it's a powder. You think it has any relevance to the case?
Gee, the poison, I wonder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better leave it. I'm not gonna leave any footprints. Oh, that's crazy. There's footprints. And it's only in front of the left shelf. You mean the A2 area? And do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? Any need to sketch out the floor plan? By we, do you mean me? This is you.
Sorry. Yeah. How kind of you to offer.
With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
what?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Makoto.
Man, I will huff this in front of you. So I got to work.
You died first. You still die.
And before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room.
Bro, that's some ultimate student level quality right there.
Exit, desk, shelf, A, B, C. How's this? For me.
Accident clicked up. Or just... So when you look at it like this, interesting.
1, 2. The fuck? Are they? These footprints are fucking weird. What? Why is there only one right footprint on going down?
So up here, whoever left these footprints had business with at the leftmost shelf.
Yeah, that was obvious.
Makoto, shut up. They came in, went straight to that shelf, and did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
Gee. It didn't really take this much intellect to understand that.
I see.
Well, Makoto, you come from a poor school, so I had to make sure you were caught up.
Well, one way or
These
another,
footprints must be-
someone was messing with the C shelf because there's no other reason for the C poison to have fallen, and then someone came for the A. And A2
no.
was the protein shake. So someone grabbed the poison first. These are more than likely Sakura's footprints.
Glad to know you're caught up, Makoto.
Possible.
Makoto, what are yours? Or are they yours?
No, these footprints are not mine, stupid.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoe, and I'll confirm their size for myself.
8.5. These are 10. I could think of a reason not to, so I quickly did what Byakuya said. My foot's too big? That's crazy.
Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. I wanted to get you killed, Makoto. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
Yeah, look at anyone's shoes that has a spot of yellow on them.
But then Hero's gonna be like, guys, I accidentally stepped on some mustard earlier.
And these prints are really valuable clue. I said probably took a good look at the powder. Da, da, da. Yellow powder sketched on the floor. There's also the remaining of the powder bottle. It looks like it labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints of powder. Is it just recapping? Going to back up, blah, 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 blah.
You gotta know, it's just repeating.
It's just
yeah,
repeating.
it's just basically repeating for the sake of the truth bullet.
Okay, so it's not even 4 shelves. What the hell is the 4th one? The shelf is. It looks like I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poison and powerful chemicals. All contain the label C. So I guess it can consider part of the shelving unit section C. So on this shelf, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. Cough.
Sorry, was that on me again? Sorry. They're regens. Simply put, they're used in experiments and about to bring a chemical reaction.
Did he say reagents?
Or it's like reactions or something like that. It was like
it's reagents.
reagents. We use it with titration. How about you lived in such ignorance for so long, it truly must be a bliss.
I'm not the one that just struggled through chem class, so isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
Yeah, B. What do you think studying science and mathematics will do I can't read like the left.
No.
It has no practical application in the real world.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Makoto.
I didn't even say that. Anyways, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on one. They're stuck on the shelf. They're all labeled with letter B. So I guess I can consider them shelf. Shelf B, letter B. In which case, I don't think I have anything to worry about. Okay, so this should be all the vitamins. What the? Something here doesn't belong. Why is it 9? What the hell happened to 5? Okay, where's 5, 6, 7, and 8? Why did we just...
question is, where's C4?
Well, we found 4! Okay, there's all kinds of... directory supplies and different medicines. The protein drink we found. The shelf, all of the contain level A. Unit A, Section A. Oh, but wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it in my accident? I should try and find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Okay, so this is... I was supposed to spot this first, more than likely.
There's a decent chance.
Powders in section A. There was a bottle labeled section C. A bottle of poison from C doing an A. Okay. Additional truth bullets. Okay, so that does kind of change things, right? Because what could have happened, someone runs in, goes immediately for section C, grabs whatever poisons, drops the poison, runs away, then runs back, and then throws in the poison back into section A, trying to quickly get rid of it. Because they're just stupid. Because the footprints go walk in, like basically like put something on a shelf, turn around, walk out. I really have to talk to him.
I see.
Dang, okay.
You're still the one in charge of reading him.
I'm currently building the AFK endurance machine. That's why. So I have to hop between the video. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues.
Okay, cool. So that was pointless.
Yeah, you're welcome. You brought me back into the studio just for that.
Rec room. Prior to traversing through the mountain.
Like you just been fast traveling anyway.
Well, yeah, I'm fast traveling now.
I like how she's before investigating.
Hey.
The others you just said. I'm in a murder.
What? What do you mean?
Well, it's not like they can really. I don't think they would even like. They know like themselves. Like, oh, we're not gonna get enough evidence. Like, we aren't even allowed into the room.
Sumaglo, how's your investigation
just like-
going? Kind of botched. I told Kyoko that Toko and Hiro and told what they told me. I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't see her, but it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress in my room. Sakura's body, the shelf on the shelf of magazines, and Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over. Okay, magazine. That is always hiding a clue of some kind. Clue's a clue. Oh, this one's upside down. Did someone put it here on the way
Hey.
accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Alright, pick up the inverted magazine and flip through. Toko. Oh, in blood? Jesus. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word have been written in blood.
I mean, looking good for you. Mackie.
Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
Way
Dying
better
message.
than 11:37.
Yeah. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, what is that? That's ain't Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. That's weird that you would know that without me showing you.
What the heck?
She's looking at it from afar.
Then she killed her, right? Oh my god, so many assumptions.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled, she's killed for sure. That's conclusive and evidence, right? You can use it to corner the killer. I'm still haven't dropped suspicion from Hina, I'm be real. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious.
I was learning.
Okay, that she said the bottles. I think I found something to investigate here. Something new.
Hey.
Hey, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay full attention to, and you're sure to find it. Some of them are rotated a little bit off.
I don't think it's as complicated as there's just a few missing.
Okay. No, I don't know, because
Well, no, like you're trying to guess this. Like I think Makoto's just a little dumb here.
Can't
So-
tell. You don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to continue moving it on the outside. And it isn't sure because you don't know, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. The bottles have been updated. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? She's gonna bash me over the head with the bottle, isn't she? Experiment? You gather up all the pieces of the bottle, of the broken Monokuma bottle. Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation on it. It's fine. But you not here.
So then.
Anyway, I need to go get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what to do about that, but what choice do I have? I better get started. I took the broom and dustpan and picked up all the pieces. Okay, stop. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are you doing?
In other words.
I got a scalpel?
Scalp from the chem lab.
Okay.
Scale.
Scale. Oh my god.
Scale.
Got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare the weight. Compare the weight of what? The pieces of glass compared to one of the Monokuma bottles. That's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when it's done.
Listen.
First, let me compare the weight of two normal Monokuma bottles. Even.
In other words.
Each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Makes sense, right? Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then.
Now then comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on the side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they would balance out or the piece I collected would be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here or there.
So then.
Okay, then let's give it a try. It's heavier. It's 2 bottles, maybe? Right? We're missing 2 bottles. It's the broken remains of 2 bottles and they took one of the figurines. Broken pieces are heavier. How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other words.
Results of the experiment concluded between each of the bottles. Correlation between each of the bottles, but all together. And I believe you will arrive to one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? Okay, I think I'm just too many steps ahead of this damn thing. What was the third thing she wanted me to look at?
Oh, you probably click it.
You probably click her. I want to tell you.
In other words.
Oh, never mind. I think it might have been the body.
Okay, there's still something to be discovered in its
Just
body.
a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, but
hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike Kyoko didn't, unlike me, Kyoko didn't
recoil.
Didn't recoil at the thought of touching the dead body, but was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing that I've gone have grown previously used to. I don't know
I
what
feel
I'm
like you're
reading.
saying we get used to touching dead bodies.
Although there are still sometimes. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get
It's
used
true.
to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
You just don't actively touch dead bodies, man.
Why is it on top of her shoe? That's weird. It's on top of her shoe. This is her right sneaker, so she had to have been facing the cabinet, obviously, when it happened. That's weird.
correct.
The shoe, yellow powder.
I see.
The powder's the clue number.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her hand.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. So 2 bottles. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Wouldn't you say? Interesting. Wouldn't you say?
I say you feel bad for her.
And there's
They'll take 2
one
bottles to
more.
the head, then die.
Correct.
Both her hands were spotless. Both her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on there.
It's true.
There's no trace of blood on. So that's what happened from examining the body. Okay, so there's no blood on the hands. Obviously, you don't want to catch your throw up or your blood throw up. So she was drugged and basically incapacitated because she wasn't able to really defend herself. Because if she was, then she would have. Then after the first blow, her hand would have gone onto her under her head, either covered in glass, covered in blood, and then the second blow would have hit her hand. So the fact that her hands are completely clean means that she did not move them or use them. So she was really drugged out at this point. She couldn't do anything but just really take it. Pull that off. Oh crap, already?
Ding dong,
Yeah,
ding dong.
you have everything.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Bruh.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Wait,
No.
going through all the free
Can
time
I?
events.
No.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial.
Bruh.
You know where. Please go through the.
Yeah, we'll go to your damn door.
Oh, there's the door, Blade.
No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. I said I was gonna end it here. This is the part where I'm ending it on. We went from one trial to another, basically. This has been an hour. This has been like 2 streams and a half. So, I mean, you want to chime in for the next one, hit the follow button, hit the bell. You'll be notified for when the next one is. Hit the subscribe button, all the good stuff. But I mean, we're gonna try and finish this game really soon. So till the next one.
Do we at least want to try to finish it before New Year's?
Bye bye.